the third meeting of the Committee on National Defense of the Commission Appointments in the second regular session of the 19th Congress is hereby called to order. Madam Secretary, please call the roll.
The honorable officers and members of the Committee on National Defense, Vice Chairpersons, Senator Francis Chis G. Escudero, Senator Jinggoy Ejercito Estrada, Senator Christopher Bong Tigo,
Present.
Representative Oscar Oka G. Malapitan, Representative Jose Gay G. Padiernos, Representative Johnny T. Pimentel, members Representative Virginel G. Biron, MD, Representative Albert S. Garcia, Senator Risa Ontiveros, Senator Lauren Legarda, Representative Lani Mercado Revilla, Senator Grace Poe, Senator Cynthia A. Villar, ex officio members Vice Chairperson Representative Ramon N. Guico Jr., Majority Floor Leader Representative Luis Raymond L. Ray F. Villaferte Jr., Assistant Majority Floor Leader Representative Rodante D. Marcoleta, Minority Floor Leader Senator Alan Peter Compañero S. Cayetano, and the chairperson is present.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. If I may.
Yes, please.
Thank you,
Vice
Mr.
Chair.
Chair. First of all, I would like to thank our colleagues from the House for visiting the Senate nowadays. It is a very rare opportunity for them to visit our House, especially Congressman Villaferte. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Estrada. With 8 members present, including the chair and 1 member in line, the existence of a quorum is hereby declared. And the chair also would like to acknowledge the presence of the new member of the Commission Appointments from the House contingent, Representative Roy M. Loyola. Good morning, sir. Majority Floor Leader.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, I move to dispense with the reading of the minutes of the previous meeting held on September 13, 2023 and consider the same as approved. I so move, Mr. Chair.
There's a motion and being seconded, no objection. The chair hears none. The motion is hereby approved. Also, the chair would like to acknowledge our new member of the Commission Appointments, former Chief PNP, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa. Good morning, Senator Bato. Again, good morning, especially to the honorable members of the Commission Appointments, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Today, your committee is tasked to deliberate on the ad interim appointments of 47 generals, flag officers, and senior officers on the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Please stand as your name is being called. Joselito T. Lupena to the rank of Brigadier General. Brendo J. Casaclang to the rank of Commodore. Thad Rufino P. Candelario to the rank of Brigadier General. Ranolfo A. Sevilla to the rank of Brigadier General. Roger A. G. Mercado to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army Reserve. Salvador G. Lavapi Jr. to the rank of Commodore. Elmer A. Nicolas to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Air Force Reserve. Richard Gonzaga to the rank of Commodore. Rogelio V. Padre Sr. to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army Reserve. Elba S. Cruz to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army Reserve. Leo Devic B. Ginid to the rank of Major General. Edmundo G. Peralta to the rank of Major General. Emilio R. Pajarillo Jr. to the rank of Brigadier General. Glyn Albert C. Laguardia to the rank of Brigadier General. Van Christopher S. Sumbiling to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. Rose Maria Cristina R. Manuel to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. Roy P. Abad to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service. Jose Ricky A. Laniog to the rank of Brigadier General. Rafael Jason T. Talipan to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. Roy Philip T. Soriano to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. Alvin M. Hate, the rank of Brigadier General. Eliodoro S. Dalagit Jr. to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service. Ramon P. Sagala to the rank of Major General. Loreto B. Pasamonte to the rank of Brigadier General. Angel L. De Los Santos to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. Daniel D. Tansip to the rank of Brigadier General. Alan D. Hambala to the rank of Brigadier General. Major General. Antonio John D. Divina Gracia to the rank of Brigadier General. Ronaldo V. Juan to the rank of Brigadier General. Nathaniel A. Balintong to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. William F. Ricuenco to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps. Roderick R. Salayo to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. Feby N. Lamirez to the rank of Brigadier General. Edgar P. Pasis to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service. Roger R. Ramos to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service. Arsenio D. Sadural to the rank of Brigadier General. Ramon Antonio E. Bello, the rank of Brigadier General. Mario D. Jacinto to the rank of Brigadier General. Darwin R. Farnacio to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps. Ariel Nicomedes D. Torres to the rank of Captain, Philippine Navy. Jesus Nelson B. Morales to the rank of Major General. Raul S. Sasuka to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps. Ervin C. Divina Gracia to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army. Jerry Y. Garrido Jr. to the rank of Commodore. Jose Vladimir R. Cagara to the rank of Brigadier General. Marisa G. Narag to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps. Cynthia Yu Liao to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps. Madam Secretary, kindly report on the jurisdictional requirements and the other pertinent information relative to the ad interim appointments of 47 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the armed forces in the Philippines in compliance with the new rules of the Commission and the new rules of the standing committees. Madam Secretary, please.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, Your Honors. Mr. Chairman, the ad interim appointments of 47 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the AFP under consideration today by the committee dated January 4 and 17, 2024, were received by the Commission Secretariat on January 8, 15, and 18, 2024, and were forthwith referred to the Committee on National Defense by the Senate President and CA Chairperson Juan Miguel Mix F. Zubiri pursuant to Section 16, Chapter 5 of the new rules of the Commission. On various dates, said 44 ad interim appointments were published in two newspapers of general circulation, the Manila Times and the Manila Standard, and broadcast over PTB4 pursuant to Section 2, Article 2 of the new rules of the standing committees. All the appointees complied with the submission of the mandatory documentary requirements as provided in Section 24, Chapter 6 of the new rules of the Commission. Your CA Secretariat received on March 4 a letter from Major General Romel P. Roldan, Deputy Chief of Staff for Personnel J1, addressed to the committee chair requesting for the waiver of personal appearances of Major General Jesus Nelson B. Morales and Brigadier General Loreto B. Pasamonte, as both are in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, from March 1 to 6, 2024 as Head of Mission and Senior Flight Safety Officer, respectively, for the state visit of His Excellency President Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr. Mr. Chairman, Your Honors, on September 20, 2023, a sworn opposition against the appointment of Brigadier General Ranulfo A. Sevilla was filed by Mrs. Tessa Luz Aura Reyes Sevilla. Brigadier General Sevilla filed his answer to the opposition on September 28, 2023, and the oppositor filed her reply on January 24, 2024. Also yesterday, Brigadier General Sevilla submitted to the CA Secretariat the following additional documents, to wit: 1, the petition for declaration of nullity of marriage in civil case number 7383, Ranulfo A. Sevilla versus Tessa Luz Aura Reyes Sevilla. 2, petition to cite defendant in contempt of court, Ranulfo A. Sevilla versus Tessa Luz Aura Reyes Sevilla. And 3, the psychological evaluation report. Meanwhile, on March 4, 2024 at 10:34 p.m., the CA Secretariat received via official email address an unsworn opposition from a certain Zax Lopez against the ad interim appointment of Colonel Marisa G. Narag, addressed to the CA Chairman Senator Juan Miguel Migues F. Zubiri, Senator Grace Poe, Senator Jinggoy Ejercito Estrada, Representative Jose Gay G. Padiernos, and to the Chairman of the committee, Representative Romualdo. Lastly, Mr. Chairman, Your Honors, Senator Risa Ontiveros, through a letter received by the CA Secretariat yesterday, March 5, 2024, requested that she be allowed to propound questions to Brigadier General Sevilla and to participate in the examination relating to the opposition filed on his ad interim appointment. And that, however, due to prior commitment, Senator Ontiveros is unable to attend today's hearing. Hence, she is requesting for the suspension of the consideration of the ad interim appointment of Brigadier General Sevilla and for the same to be taken up during the next committee hearing. Copies of the aforementioned documents are all furnished to the chairman and the members of this honorable committee, and the same were uploaded on the online database platform of the commission. That is all, Mr. Chairman, Your Honors.
Thank you, Madam Secretary. Our Majority Floor Leader, please.
Mr. Chair, I move that the letter request for the waiver of personal appearances of the aforementioned officers be approved.
There's a motion being seconded. Hearing no objection, the chair hears none. The same is hereby approved. Majority Floor Leader.
Mr. Chair, I move that the letter request of Senator Risa Ontiveros be approved and the consideration of the ad interim appointment of Brigadier General Sevilla be suspended until the next committee hearing. I so move, Mr. Chair.
There's a motion. Hearing no objection, same is hereby approved. Madam Secretary, please administer the oath to all the appointees present, please.
Gentlemen, officers, please rise and raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this proceeding? So help you God. Response. Mr. Chairman, all the appointees are now under oath.
Thank you. Please sit down. Majority Floor Leader.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, I move that we now proceed to deliberate on the ad interim appointments of the 46 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the AP.
There's a motion. Hearing no objection, chair hears same is hereby approved. May we call on Major General Edmundo G. Peralta, the most senior among the officers under consideration today. Good morning, General Peralta.
Good morning, sir.
You may give your opening statement if you have any, sir. Please.
Good morning, Your Honors. I am Major General Edmundo G. Peralta, the Chief of Intelligence Service of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, and the 45 other officers here at my back to appear before this August body, sir, Commission on Appointments for our confirmation, sir, and ma'ams.
Thank you, General Peralta. The floor is now open for inquiries from the honorable members. Congresswoman Lani Mercado,
Good morning, Mr. Chair.
Revilla.
Good morning, Mr. Chair. Good morning, members of the CA, and to all our appointees this morning. My question is for our senior member, senior officer. May bagong defense concept ngayon ng Armed Forces of the Philippines na tinatawag na comprehensive archipelagic defense concept na naglalayong mapakinabangan po ng Pilipinas ang mga natural resources sa ating pong exclusive economic zone. Can you tell us more about this new concept, comprehensive archipelagic defense concept, at paano po ito makakatulong in navigating our complex relationship with China in the West and West Philippine Sea?
Actually po, ma'am, our concept of defense is really now in the move, ma'am. Our internal defense, internal operations now, ma'am, is hindi naman po natin sina-sideline siya, pero we are focusing more on territorial defense in how to defend our archipelago, our land. And yung ano po nito, sir, ma'am, yung concept po na ito involves yung mga major services po natin are all combined arms. And it is a concept wherein the Army and the Air Force and the Navy will move together in defending this country, ma'am. Our focus now, ma'am, is the territorial defense on state actors sa West Philippine Sea. The problem here now, ma'am, is that we are confronting a asymmetric warfare. It's a warfare, ma'am, unconventional warfare, ma'am, and hindi po ito conventional ang dating po, ma'am. It involves whole of government approach po.
Do you think the AFP now has enough support in terms of this new defense concept, if in case something happens or the worst scenario happens?
Actually po, ma'am, we have a bare minimum defense posture. Kailangan po natin ang support of everybody for this defense. Sa equipment po natin, ma'am, medyo mababa po tayo, but we can defend this country, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, just a point of inquiry. Are we allowed to ask questions to Colonel Ranulfo Sevilla, since his appointment has been deferred and requested be deferred by Senator Risa Hontiveros? Mr. Chair?
Ma'am, we will schedule General Sevilla in the next hearing. And yeah, can I have a 1-minute suspension?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
Before we have a 1-minute suspension, I'd like to acknowledge a new member also of the Commission on Appointments, Senator Rafi T. Tulfo. May buntag, sir.
Salamat.
1-minute suspension. The chair would like to acknowledge the presence of the vice chairman of this committee, Committee on National Defense, Commission Appointments, Senator Christopher Bong T. Go. Morning, SBG. And Ma'am Lani, Congresswoman Lani Mercado Revilla.
Yes, Mr. Chair, I would like to make a follow-up question to our senior officer. Sir, meron pong nangyaring insidente ah, sa isa sa mga naging sitwasyon dyan sa West Philippine Sea. May isa tayong kababayang nasaktan dahil binuhusan or ginamitan po ng water cannon ng Coast Guard ng China. Ano po kaya ang possible policy adjustments na kailangan gawin o tulong na magagawa ng AFP? Alam nating in charge po dyan ay Navy, pero since meron nga tayong comprehensive archipelagic defense concept, ano sa tingin nyo ang maitutulong ng AFP sa ganitong klaseng sitwasyon? At sa amin din po, sa legislators na nandito ngayong umaga.
Actually, ma'am, what happened yesterday is about 8:15 in the morning. We were water canoed by our troops there. Well, our resupply ship was water canoed by our Chinese Coast Guard. 4 po ang wounded. Nabasag po yung windshield ng bangka and they suffered shrapnel wounds. They were rescued by BRP Sindangan was there. I am not sure the names, ma'am, but it was a Coast Guard ship. Pumunta po doon yesterday at 8:45 in the morning. Kinuha po sila doon. Then, yun po ang nangyari. And I don't know what happened dun sa, they were treated of their wounds. We should be, yung ano sa anak mo natin dyan, I am not in the authorities, ma'am, kasi I am the Chief of Intelligence Service of the Armed Forces, ma'am. So I am not the J3 or the J2 or the other planners there. We provided information. Pero ang kailangan po natin dyan, in all the things that, in all the senior officers that were nag-usap, we must have another way of resupplying the ship. Siguro mas mabilis na bangka or airdrop. Hindi po namin, no, we tried, I think we tried the airdrop pero medyo mahirap po. So we will try our best, ma'am, to resupply the ship.
Any help that you need from us legislators in order to assist you in such situations in terms of logistics, funding, in order to have better equipments, etc., etc.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Mr. Chair,
That would be all. Thank you,
medyo
Mr. Chair.
mali yung nakalagay dun sa plate ni Major General Peralta. Nakalagay kasi Captain Philippine Navy, kaya natanong siya about West Philippine Sea. Okay, change po. Comsec.
Please check CA staff, yung nameplate.
Kaya natanong siya sa West Philippine Sea. Nakalagay dyan, Captain ng Philippine Navy. Major General po yan ng Philippine Army.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. That would be all. Thank you.
Thank you, Congresswoman Lani Mercado Revilla. Congressman Johnny Pimentel.
Mr. Chair, this is just a manifestation. Among the nominees today are 3 members of the Fraternity of Free and Accepted Masons of the Philippines, and I would like to give them recognition. So therefore, when I call the name of these Masons, may I request them to come forward to be recognized. Colonel Edgar Pasis, please come forward. He is a fellow Mason who is a member of Cosmo Antonio Masonic Lodge number 339. Colonel Roger Ramos, Lanawan Lodge. number 269 and Brigadier General Joselito Lopena, Kagitining Lodge number 286. To my fellow Masons, I'm very sure that the members of our fraternity are very proud of you. Keep up the good work, and I'd like to assure my fellow Masons that you have my full support for the confirmation of your ad interim appointment. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Representative Pimentel. Congratulations, Honorable Dads. Thank you. Majority Floor Leader.
Mr. Chair, thank you. Just like to special mention to some nominees here, specifically the most senior member, Major General Edmundo Peralta, sir. I fully support your nomination. Also, Commodore Salvador Lavapi, who was born in Buhi, Camarines Sur, from my province, sir. And of course, last but not the least, my classmate and good friend, Major General Ramon Zagala. He was my classmate in De La Salle University, Political Science. Just like to special mention these three people, Mr. Chair. Thank you po.
Thank you.
Mr. Chair.
Yes, Representative Loyola.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chair. As a fellow Mason, I agree and support the manifestation of Congressman Johnny Pimentel. Mr. Chairman, thank you.
Thank you, Representative Loyola. Yeah, Congresswoman Representative Lani Mercado Revilla.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Ang gayon po ay gusto ko rin po magbigay ng isang manifestation. I would like to mention the flag officers and senior officers from the province of Cavite. I would like to congratulate them, namely Colonel Roy P. Abad, a resident from Imus, Cavite, but was born in Iloilo City. May the person I mentioned stand up. Commodore Brendo J. Casaclang, a resident of Trece Martires City, but born in Pangasinan, now assigned in Palawan. And Captain Ariel Nicomedes D. Torres, a resident of Carmona, Cavite, born in Manila, but now assigned in Zambales. Mabuhay po kayo mula sa lahi ng mga magigiting na Caviteño at maraming salamat po sa inyong serbisyo sa bayan. Thank you. And since March is Women's Month, Happy Women's Month po sa matatapang na mga kababaihan na naglilingkod po sa sandatahang lakas at sa kanilang walang sawang dedikasyon at katapangan na nagbibigay inspirasyon sa ating mga kababaihan. Ating kilalanin po si Colonel Marisa G. Narag, Colonel Cynthia Uliao, please stand up, Colonel Reserve Elba S. Cruz, Lieutenant Colonel Rosa Maria Cristina R. Manuel. Saludo po ako sa inyo. Congratulations to your new promotion. And of course, I would like to commend also the presence and of course the promotion of our former colleague and the former Secretary of DPWH, now and also spouse of our colleague, representing the 1st District of Southern Leyte, Representative Luz Mercado, our former colleague, Colonel Roger Oging Mercado. Congratulations, sir, for your promotion. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair,
Senator Bato de la Rosa.
meron lang ako isang tanong dito sa ating mga nominees. Sino sa inyo ang willing magpakamatay in the defense of this country? Please stand up. So silang lahat, Mr. Chair. With that, I wholeheartedly support the confirmation of the appointment of these generals and colonels of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Mabuhay kayong lahat. Maraming salamat. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Senator Bato de la Rosa. Please sit down. The reason, honorable members, why the CA always help the armed forces of the Philippines defending the country, the peace and order. They deserve really for their promotion and for the confirmation of the commission appointments. Senator Rafi Tulfo, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Good morning, Mr. Chair. Given that we are yet to take out oath as members of the commission, may I please be permitted to address this committee? Mr. Chair, I give my full support for the confirmation of the 47 ad interim appointments of our dedicated generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines today. On behalf of the Filipino people, maraming salamat po sa serbisyo ninyong lahat. I would like to particularly commend the members of the PMA Sanghaya class of 2000. Their batch has produced exemplary members of the armed forces. May I please commend Colonel Angel L. De Los Santos, Philippine Army. Nasaan po si Colonel Angel? Okay. Colonel Roy T. Soriano, Philippine Army. Colonel Jason T. Talipan, Philippine Army. And Colonel Van Christopher S. Sumbiling, Philippine Army. Hindi ko lang alam kung kasama ba ito sa Sanghaya Class of 2000 si Colonel Oging Mercado. Okay. Anyway, kinukomending po kita. Colonel Oging Mercado. And he happens to be the wife of a Congresswoman Mercado. I would like to also manifest my support for the confirmation of Commodore Jerry Y. Garrido, Philippine Navy, for the assistance he has rendered to my office in his capacity as the Commander of the Naval Intelligence and Security Force. Muli, maraming salamat po sa serbisyo ninyo. Kami naman po dito sa Senado ay patuloy na magpapatupad ng mga batas na mas magpapatibay pa sa ating hukbong sandatahan. We commit that we will listen to you. If there's any way that we could improve the service, we will do that, just say so. Maraming salamat po, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Senator Rafi
Chairman.
Tulfo. Representative Ferchberon.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. This representation would like to request for a little time to inquire on certain matters involving the sworn opposition against the nominee, Dr. Marisa Narag.
General Peralta, your excuse. Colonel Narag, please. But before we proceed with Colonel Narag, I would like to thank Senator Rafi Tulfo for the commendation for this 47 officers. But we already acted upon for General Sevilla that we will defer him today, Your Honor, and we'll schedule him next week for the next hearing, considering there's a letter from Senator Ontiveros, Your Honor.
May I proceed, Mr. Chair?
Yes, please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Dr. Narag, good morning po.
Good morning, sir.
Yes.
Ma'am, can you remove your mask, please?
Yeah. Colonel Narag, may I know if you're aware of this opposition from a certain group or certain Lopez that was sent to the committee?
Sir, it's only a few minutes before this deliberation that I had known this letter, sir.
Right. One of the things cited in the opposition states that the oppositor is concerned because one of the conditions for the appointment as colonel is to hold an O6 position. May you enlighten this committee on what is the O6 position in the medical corps?
Currently, sir, actually before my promotion, I am already holding an O6 position, that is the Deputy Chief Administration or Chief Administrative Service at Viluna Medical Center, Armed Forces of the Philippines Health Service Command. And at this moment, sir, I'm still holding an O6 position, which is the Chief Medical Corps of the Office of the Army Chief Surgeon, Philippine Army, sir.
So this statement is untrue.
Yes, sir.
All right. It states further that you haven't had any order to become the CEO of the hospital at 3ID. Can you comment?
Actually, sir, I had an order going to as a commanding officer at the 3rd Station Hospital, but I was advised by the chief surgeon to be the chief medical corps of the armed forces of the office of the army chief surgeon. This is an O6 position, sir.
It says that the 3ID rejected you. Can you comment,
That
Colonel?
is also an untrue allegation. That is a false allegation, sir. Because the 3rd ID, I was projected to be the commanding officer at the 1st ID, and at that moment, when I had finished my CGSC, sir, or Command General Staff Corps, there is already an existing commanding officer at that station hospital at that moment, sir. That's why I was not absorbed at that station hospital.
So why do you think this opposition was sent to the, what is the motive of the oppositors?
I don't know, sir, since it is an anonymous letter, sir, so I cannot comment on it.
Okay, what is your training as a doctor?
I'm a pediatrician, sir. I finished my residency training in 2009 at AFP Medical Center po.
And you graduated from which university for your College of Medicine?
For my College of Medicine, sir, I graduated at Cagayan State University College of Medicine and Surgery in Tuguegarao, Cagayan.
All right, that's all, Mr. Chair. Yeah, thank you so much, Colonel.
Thank you, Representative
Sir.
Veron. Representative Loyola, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. This representation fully support the ad interim's appointment of the 47 general, flag officer, and senior officer. However, Mr. Chair, being a fellow Caviteño, I would like to support the manifestation and recognition made by Congresswoman Lani Mercado with our fellow Caviteños who are included in this today's agenda. That will be all, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Representative Loyola. Yes, Representative Pajernos.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, my distinguished colleagues in the Commission on Appointments, it is my honor and privilege to manifest our general support for the confirmation by this Honorable Commission of the ad interim appointments of all DND nominees. On behalf of GP Party List, I want to thank you all for your service, dedication, and sacrifices for our country. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Representative Pajernos. Our Vice Chairman of the Committee on National Defense, Senator Bongo, is recognized.
Salamat, Mr. Chair. Esteemed colleagues, as Vice Chair of the Committee on National Defense, allow me to make of my record my full support for the brave men and women in uniform who are present before us today, this morning. Their exceptional contributions and tireless service to the Filipino nation deserve our utmost recognition. Maraming salamat po sa inyong serbisyo noon pa man sa panahon ni dating Pangulong Duterte, sa giyera sa Marawi, panahon ng pandemya, at salamat sa inyong lahat. Of course, unahin ko na lang according to rank, no? Major General Ramon Sagala, CRS and concurrent SMA of the President. Major General Alan Hambala, Commander ng 10th Infantry Division. Sir, salamat po at insurgency free na po ang Davao Region. Diyan po yung talagang pinaka problema noon. Yan ang naging basehan ng lahat. So, thank you sa inyong serbisyo. Of course, Major General Edmundo Peralta, ating ISAP. Sir, Major General Jesus Morales. Siya. Wala, no?
Unofficial mission, Your Honor.
PSG, Commander. Brigadier General Tad Rufino Candelario. Sir. Deputy Commander ng Air Education, Training and Doctrine Command. Brigadier General Antonio de Vinagracia, Assistant Division Commander, 1st ID. Brigadier General Feby Lameres, Assistant Division Commander, 10th ID. 10th ID, no? Magkaklase. Ngayon, dalawa. Brigadier General Jose Lanyog, Brigade Commander 903rd. Sir. Brigadier General Arsenio Sadural, 901st. Sir. Brigadier General Jose Vladimir Cagara, 1st Brigade Combat Team, sir. Brigadier General Alvin Hate, sir, Wing Commander, 205th. Brigadier General Joselito Lopena, sir. Patid yun ni Ernie Lopena. Kamukha. Class 84. Brigadier General Loreto Pasamonte, Wing Commander 205th. Presidential Air Wing, no? Ano rin po. Commodore Richard Gonzaga, Deputy Commander ng AFP Education. Commodore Brendo Casaklang, Joint Task Force Malampaya. Commodore Salvador Labapay o Labapi. Maraming mga Labapi sa jail, kamag-anak niyo po, sir. Sir, thank you. Junior, Deputy Commander ng Naval Education and Training. Colonel Elba Cruz, Reserve Deputy Brigade Commander. Ito, taga Davao rin to. Ma'am, kumusta na? Finally, promote ka na to, Colonel. That's long overdue na po. Colonel Roy Abad, Commanding Officer ng 13th 04th Philippine Navy Dental Dispensary. Sir, Colonel Roger Mercado, dati po siyang Secretary ng DPWH at former congressman at matagal pong nagserbisyo. At long overdue na rin po itong kanyang pagiging Colonel, Battalion Commander ng 805th Ready Reserve Infantry. Sir, salamat sa iyong serbisyo sa bayan bilang Secretary, Congressman at Governor po ng Southern Leyte. Salamat, sir. Colonel Roderick Salayo, Assistant Chief of Staff of Operation G3. Sir. Navy Captain Ariel Torres, Superintendent ng Naval Officers School Center, sir. And of course, let me also express my full support and congratulations to Major General Yodevic Ginid, sir. Brigadier General Emilio Pajarillo Jr., sir. Brigadier General Glynn Albert Lagardia. Brigadier General Daniel Tansip. Brigadier General Ronaldo Juan. Brigadier General Mario Jacinto. Brigadier General Ramon Antonio Bello. Commodore Jerry Garrido Jr., sir. Colonel Angel de los Santos. Colonel Elmer Nicolas. Colonel Rogelio Padre Sr. Colonel Nathaniel Balintong. Colonel William Recuenco. Colonel Edgar Pasis. Colonel Roger Ramos. Colonel Darwin Farnacio. Sir. Colonel Raul Sasuka. Colonel Erwin de Vinagracia, Colonel Van Christopher Sumbeling, Colonel Rafael Talipan, Colonel Roy Philip Soriano, sir. Colonel Eliodoro Dalagit, and of course, ang ating women in uniform, Colonel Rosa Maria Cristina Manuel, ma'am, Colonel Marisa Narag, Colonel Cynthia Liao, at sa lahat, no, Sa lahat ng nandarito, salamat po sa inyong walang kapantay na serbisyo sa ating bansa. I would like to sincerely express my sincerest gratitude to each and every one of you for your courage and efforts in defending our beloved country at all costs. Pandemya, bagyo, lindol, panahon ng giyera sa Marawi. Kayo po ang isa sa mga dahilan kung bakit po napanatiling ligtas at payapa ang ating bansa. Mula noon sa panahon ni Pangulong Duterte hanggang ngayon po, andito ako bilang inyong Vice Chairman po ng Committee on National Defense sa CA at sa Senate. Full support po ako sa ating uniformed personnel. Maraming salamat po sa inyong serbisyo. Congratulations po.
Thank you, Senator Christopher Bongo, our Vice Chairman, Committee on National Defense, Commission Appointments. The Chair would like to acknowledge also the presence of our Vice Chairman of this committee, House Contingent, Representative Oscar Oka G. Malapitan. Good morning. I think we don't have any more questions or queries. And by the way, next week we're going to have a schedule again on the 12th for the colonels and other senior officers, Your Honors. And that's on next Tuesday. And General Sevilla will schedule it there with the written opposition of Senator Antiveros. We'll tackle that on that day. No worries. No, we'll just listen to Senator Antiveros. Then, of course, you heard already Senator Raffy Tulfo recommending you to the plenary and all the members, especially our Vice Chairman, Senator Bongo, and Senator Bato de la Rosa, and Honorable, and of course to our House contingent. And after that, after hearing the statement of Senator Antiveros, I'm assured, General Sevilla, we will include you on the plenary on next meeting. Yeah. Majority Floor Leader?
Mr. Chair, thank you. This batch is very lucky and blessed. Konti ang tanong for some reason. But knowing that, Mr. Chair, I move to recommend to the plenary for the commission to confirm the ad interim appointments of 46 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. I so move, Mr. Chair.
There's a motion being seconded without any objection. The same is hereby approved to recommend that to the plenary for the commission to confirm the ad interim appointments of the 46 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Majority Floor Leader?
Mr. Chair, there being no other matter to discuss, I move to adjourn the meeting.
The favorite motion is here. And hearing no objection on the motion of the floor, Majority Floor Leader, without any objection, the meeting is hereby adjourned. Congratulations.
The sixth plenary session of the Commission on Appointments in the second regular session of the 19th Congress is hereby called to order. The chamber will be led in prayer today by distinguished colleague, the gentleman from San Juan, Senator Jinggoy Erstoy.
Heavenly Father, we gather this afternoon in your almighty presence. We beseech your wisdom as we perform our mandates as government officials. Grant us the courage to be bold in addressing the ills of our society and in pursuing what is best for our beloved country and the Filipino people. Remind us that we are here in public office to be of service to our brothers and sisters and to always follow your divine lead in offering ourselves to others. As we gladly welcome the new members of the Commission on Appointments from the Senate and the House of Representatives, we are confident that with your guiding hand, we will be able to complete the constitutional duties that you have entrusted upon us. Bless us, O Lord, with humble hearts, ears ready to listen, and tongues to speak of truth and faith. Allow us to perform our daily tasks with utmost respect and kindness for each other, seeing your face and likeness in one another. With bowed heads, we ask your mercy and compassion as we pray for the safety of the uniformed personnel of the armed forces of the Philippines, who gallantly keep the peace and stability and protect us against enemies and aggressors in our midst. Bless them with physical and spiritual strength as they are confronted with arduous tasks in the battlefield and in everyday life. May you keep them and their families safe and secure in your loving arms. Sanctify our efforts, our toil, and our purpose, that we may only accomplish work that honors and brings glory to your name. Amen.
Amen. Please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Bayang magiging dalas na silanganan, palak na puso, sa tiempo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tulad ka ng mag-ibig, sa manlulubi, di ka pasisingil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong buka, may dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang isla ng watangan mo'y tagumpay na nagnidilig, ang bituin ng araw niyang kailan pa may di magdidilim, lupa ng araw na luwalhating pagsinta, buhay ang namin sa tiling mo, ang ligaya dapat may mga ating ang mamatay lang dahil sa'yo.
Majority Leader. May we first, before we recognize the Majority Leader, we ask the Secretary to proceed to, on that's right, we have the representatives that are going to take oath. My apology. Majority Leader.
May we ask that the Secretary read the communication dated February 5, 2024 from the Senate Secretary Renato Bantug Jr. regarding the election of senators as members to the Commission on Appointments.
The Secretary may proceed.
February 5, 2024, the Honorable Senate President Juan Miguel Mix F. Zubiri, Chairperson, Commission on Appointments, 6th floor PNB Financial Center, Macapagal Boulevard, Pasay City. Attention, Attorney Myra Marie de Villarica, Secretary, Commission on Appointments. Sir, I have the honor to inform you that the Senate on January 30, 2024 has elected the following members of the Commission on Appointments effective February 1, 2024. 1. Senator Rafi T. Tulfo, Vice Senator Maria Lourdes Nancy S. Binay. 2. Senator Joel Villanueva, Vice Senator Joseph Victor G. Ejercito. 3. Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, Vice Senator Francis Tol N. Tolentino. And 4th, Senator Ramon Bong Revilla Jr., Vice Senator Amy R. Marcos, pursuant to Section 18, Article 6 of the 1987 Constitution. Respectfully, signed Renato N. Bantug Jr., Senate Secretary.
Thank you very much, dear Secretary. The election of the named senators as members of the Commission on Appointments is hereby noted. Majority Leader.
May we ask again that the Secretary read the communication dated February 26, 2024 from the House of Representatives, Secretary General Reginald Velasco on the election of representatives as members of the Commission on Appointments.
Secretary, please proceed.
February 26, 2024, the Honorable Juan Miguel F. Zubiri, President of the Senate, Senate of the Philippines, Pasay City. Mr. Senate President, I have been directed to inform the Commission on Appointments that the House of Representatives on February 12, 2024, elected Honorable Mercedes K. Alvarez, Vice Honorable Greg G. Casataya, and Honorable Roy M. Loyola, Vice Honorable Manuel T. Sagarbaria, as members of the House of Representatives contingent to the Commission on Appointments. Respectfully yours, signed Reginald S. Velasco, Secretary General.
The election of the named representatives as members of the Commission on Appointments is hereby noted. Majority Leader.
Mr. Chair, before we call on the newly elected members for purposes of their oath, may I just inform the body that on March 4, 2024, the Commission's Secretariat received an email from the Office of Representative Mercedes K. Alvarez through her Chief Political Affairs Officer, Attorney Mary Cabrera, informing the body that Representative Alvarez is right now on official travel abroad. Therefore, Mr. Chair, I ask that we defer the oath-taking of Representative Alvarez as member to the Commission on Appointments as well as her election to the various standing committees until the next plenary session.
The manifestation of Majority Floor Leader is noted. Thank you.
Mr. Chair, may I now ask that Senators De La Rosa, Bong Revilla, Rafi Tulfo, and Joel Villanueva, and Representative Loyola take their oath of office as members of the Commission on Appointments. For purposes of the oath, may we request the newly elected members of the Commission on Appointments to stand.
Do you want the wife of Senator Bong Revilla to witness and stand beside you?
It would be proper indeed, Mr. Chair.
Yes. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me, my distinguished colleagues, the new members of the Commission Appointments. Ako si nang nainahalal sa katungkulan bilang ng Commission Appointments ay taimtim na nanunumpa. Natutuparin ko ng buong husay at katapatan sa abot ng aking kakayahan ang mga tungkulin ng aking kasalukuyang katungkulan ng mga iba pang pakaraan nito'y gagampanan ko sa ilalim ng Republika ng Pilipinas na aking itataguyod at ipagtatanggol ang saligang batas ng Pilipinas na tunay na mananalig at tatalima ako nito. Nasusundin ko ang mga batas, mga kautosang legal, at mga dekretong pinaiiral ng mga sadyang itinakdang may kapangyarihan ng Republika ng Pilipinas. At kusa kong babalikatin at pananagutang ito na wala anumang pasubali o ngaring umiwas. Kasi nawa ako ng Diyos. Congratulations to our new colleagues to the CA. Congratulations. Majority Leader?
Mr. Chair, before we proceed to call the members, I'd just like a point of clarification. Since we have new members, do they, I think the Senate contingent and the House have to officially elect or appoint the various committee chairmanship and memberships.
Yes.
In my case, Mr. Chair, who will be the Assistant Majority Leader?
Oh, it's in our script. I believe it's here, Your Honors. Maybe before we do that, you would like take a moment of suspension to ask our new colleagues to join us? Or later, we can have a photo op. We'll just appeal to our colleagues to have a photo op with the new members after the session. So, do we have now? Do we proceed?
Okay,
Let's proceed
Mr.
with
Chair.
the roll call, Your
Okay,
Honor.
Mr. Chair, may we now proceed to call the roll of members?
Yes, Secretary, please proceed with the roll.
The honorable members of the Commission on Appointments, Ferginel G. Biron, Alan Peter Compañero S. Cayetano, Ronald Bato de la Rosa, Francis Cheese G. Escudero, Jinggoy Ejercito Estrada, Albert S. Garcia, Christopher Bong T. Go, Ramon N. Guico Jr., Risa Ontiveros, Loren Legarda, Roy M. Loyola, Oscar Oka G. Malapitan, Rodante D. Marcoleta, Lani Mercado Revilla, Jose Gay G. Padjernos, Johnny T. Pimentel, Grace Poe, Ramon Bong Revilla Jr., Jordine Jesus M. Romualdo, Rafi T. Tulfo, Luis Raymond L. Ray F. Villafuerte Jr., Joel Villanueva, Cynthia A. Villar. The chairperson is present.
How many, did you take note? Wala nagsulat? With 16 members present, the chair, including the chair, the existence of a quorum is hereby declared. Majority Leader?
Mr. Chair, I move to dispense with the reading of the journal of the plenary session held on December 12, 2023 and consider the same as approved.
There being no objection to the motion, motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, I ask that we now proceed to consider the election of the Assistant Majority Leader of the Commission on Appointments by Senator J.V. Ejercito.
There being no objection, motion is approved. Consideration is in order.
Mr. Chair, I move that the body elect Senator Joel Villanueva as Assistant Majority Floor Leader of the Commission on Appointments by Senator J.V. Ejercito. I so move, Mr. Chair.
There being no objection, motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, may we request Senator Joel Villanueva to approach the rostrum and take his oath of office as Assistant Majority Leader of the Commission on Appointments.
Yes, please proceed to the rostrum, my distinguished colleague. Yes, please raise your right hand and please proceed to read the oath of office.
Ako si Joel Villanueva ng Room 508, GSIS Building, Financial Center, Jokno Boulevard, Pasay City, na inihalal sa katungkulan bilang Assistant Majority Floor Leader ng Commission on Appointments, ay taimtim na nanunumpa na tutuparin ko ng buong husay at katapatan sa abot ng aking kakayahan ang mga tungkulin ng aking kasalukuyang katungkulan at ng mga iba pang pagkaraan nito'y gagampanan ko sa ilalim ng Republika ng Pilipinas na aking itataguyod at ipagtatanggol ang saligang batas ng Pilipinas na tunay na mananalig at tatalima ako rito na susundin ko ang mga batas, mga kautosang legal at mga dekretong pinaiiral ng mga sadyang itinakdang may kapangyarihan ng Republika ng Pilipinas at kusa kong babalikatin ang pananagutang ito nang walang anumang pasubali o hangaring umiwas. Kasihan nawa ako ng Diyos.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Majority Leader?
Mr. Chair, I would like to manifest that pursuant to Section 4, Chapter 2 of the new rules of the Commission, the Assistant Majority Floor Leader, Senator Joel Villanueva, is deemed ex officio member of all the standing committees of the Commission.
Yes, we take note of the manifestation.
Mr. Chair, may we now proceed to consider the election for the vacant chairmanships, vice chairmanships, and memberships in the various standing committees by Senators Binay, Ejercito, Marcos, and Tolentino, and Representative Sagarbarria.
Yes, there being no objection, motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, I move that the body elect Senators De La Rosa, Revilla Jr., Tulfo, and Villanueva, and Representative Loyola to the vacant chairmanships, vice chairmanships, and memberships in the various standing committees of the Commission on Appointment. For chairmanship to the Committee on Finance, Senator Ramon Bong Revilla Jr., to the Committee on Justice and Judicial and Bar Council, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, to the Committee on Education, Senator Rafi Tulfo, to the Committee on Agrarian Reform, Senator Rafi Tulfo, to the Committee on the Executive Secretary, Presidential Communication Offices of the Office of the President and Philippine Space Agency, Representative Roy Loyola, to the Committee on Information and Communications Technology, Representative Roy Loyola, to the Committee on Human Settlements and Urban Development, Senator Joel Villanueva. For vice chairmanships, To the Committee on Foreign Affairs, Senator Raffy Tulfo and Senator Bato de la Rosa. To the Committee on National Defense, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, Senator Ramon Bong Revilla Jr., Senator Raffy Tulfo. To the Committee on Education, Representative Roy Loyola. To the Committee on Labor, Employment, Social Welfare, and Migrant Workers, Senator Raffy Tulfo. To the Committee on Science and Technology, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa. To the Committee on Transportation, Senator Ramon Bong Revilla Jr. To the Committee on Accounts, Senator Ramon Bong Revilla Jr. I so move, Mr. Chair.
Is there any objection to the motion of the Majority Floor Leader? There being none, the named senators and representatives herein are hereby elected to assume their respective chairmanships and vice chairmanships to the various standing committees of the Commission on Appointments. Congratulations to all of you. Majority Leader.
Mr. Chair, I would like to manifest that pursuant to Section 5, Chapter 2 of the new rules of the Commission, all members are deemed members of all the standing committees of the Commission, except in the Committee on Accounts, Rules, and Resolutions, and the Committee on Ethics.
The manifestation of our dear Majority Floor Leader is noted.
Mr. Chair, at this juncture, may we now proceed to elect Senator Tulfo for his membership to the Committee on Accounts, Rules, and Resolutions, and Ethics.
There being no objection to the motion, motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, I move that the body elect Senator Tulfo as member of the Committee on Accounts, Rules and Resolutions, and Ethics of the Commission on Appointment.
There being no objection, the motion is approved. Majority Leader.
Mr. Chair, may we likewise proceed to elect Representative Loyola for his membership to the Committee on Accounts.
There being any objection, there being none, motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, I move that the body elect Representative Loyola as member of the Committee on Accounts of the Commission on Appointments.
If there is no objection, the motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, may we now proceed to consider the recommendation of the Committee on National Defense on the ad interim appointments of 46 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines.
There being no objection to the motion, Majority Floor Leader, motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, I move that the chairperson of the Committee on National Defense, Representative J.J. Romualdo, be recognized.
Our distinguished colleague from the beautiful, majestic island of Camiguin Province is hereby recognized, Senator J.J. Romualdo.
Thank you. Mr. Chairman, good afternoon, distinguished members of the Commission on Appointments. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This representation as chairman of the Committee on National Defense presided over a public hearing this morning to deliberate on the 46 ad interim appointments of generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Your committee, Mr. Chairman, Your Honor, after deliberating on their qualifications and fitness during the public hearing, determined that they are fit and qualified to be promoted to the ranks where they are appointed, and therefore ruled to recommend to the plenary for the commission to confirm the ad interim appointments of the following: Edmundo G. Peralta to the rank of Major General. Alan D. Hambala to the rank of Major General. Leo Davic B. Ginid to the rank of Major General. Ramon P. Sagala to the rank of Major General. Jesus Nelson B. Morales to the rank of Major General with a waiver of personal appearance, Mr. Chairman, Your Honor. Salvador G. Lavapi Jr. to the rank of Commodore. Richard N. Gonzaga to the rank of Commodore. Joselito T. Lopena to the rank of Brigadier General. Brendo J. Casaclang to the rank of Commodore. Thad Rufino P. Candelario to the rank of Brigadier General. Antonio John B. Divinagracia to the rank of Brigadier General. Loreto B. Pasamonte to the rank of Brigadier General with a waiver of personal appearance, Mr. Chairman, Your Honor. Arsenio D. Sadural to the rank of Brigadier General. Ramon Antonio E. Bello to the rank of Brigadier General. Emilio R. Pajarillo Jr. to the rank of Brigadier General. Jose Vladimir R. Cagara to the rank of Brigadier General, Glyn Albert C. Lagardia to the rank of Brigadier General, Feby N. Lamirez to the rank of Brigadier General, Jose Ricky A. Lanio to the rank of Brigadier General, Mario D. Jacinto to the rank of Brigadier General, Alvin M. Hate to the rank of Brigadier General, Jerry Y. Garrido Jr. to the rank of Commodore, Daniel D. Tansip to the rank of Brigadier General, Ronaldo V. Juan to the rank of Brigadier General, Ervin C. Divina Gracia to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Roderick R. Salayo to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Roy Philip T. Soriano to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Van Christopher S. Sumbiling to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Rafael Jason T. Talipan to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Rosa Maria Cristina R. Manuel to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Angel L. de los Santos to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Nathaniel A. Balintong to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army, Rogelio V. Padre Sr. to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army Reserve, Roger G. Mercado to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army Reserve, Elba S. Cruz to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Army Reserve, Elmer A. Nicolas to the rank of Colonel, Philippine Air Force Reserve, Ariel Nicomedes D. Torres to the rank of Captain, Philippine Navy, Marisa G. Narag to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps, Darwin R. Farnacio to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps, Raul S. Sasuka to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps, Cynthia U. Liao to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps, William F. Ricuenco to the rank of Colonel, Medical Corps, Roy P. Abad to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service, Eliodoro S. Dalagit Jr. to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service, Edgard P. Pasis to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service, Roger R. Ramos to the rank of Colonel, Dental Service. That is all, Mr. Chairman, Your Honors. Thank you.
Thank you. Majority Leader.
Mr. Chair, before we act on the motion, there are a number of members of the commission who would like to deliver their seconding speeches. May we now recognize Senator Jingo Estrada.
Our distinguished colleague, Chairman of the Committee on National Defense in the Senate, no other than Senator Jingo Estrada, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. This is to express my support to the confirmation of the ad interim appointments of our men and women in uniform of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, led by Major General Ludovic Ginid, who dedicated 37 years in the service and is currently the Vice Commander of the Philippine Army. He was conferred with a Distinguished Service Star in 2022 for his significant contributions in special operations, which resulted in the successful arrest of a Saudi-based foreign terrorist and an ISIS East Asia facilitator. Number two, Major General Alan Hambala, with 36 years of military service and presently the Commander, 10th Infantry Division, Philippine Army, Camp General Manuel Yan Sr. in Davao de Oro. He received a Gold Cross Medal for gallantry in action as Chief of Staff of Joint Task Force, Marawi. Number three, Major General Edmundo Peralta, who is with the AFP for 35 years and presently the Chief of the Intelligence Service. He is admired for being a dynamic and innovative leader and a battle-tested officer. Number four, Major General Jesus Nelson Morales, a highly decorated officer who is known for his significant accomplishments and leadership achievements in the field of logistics and air operations against lawless elements. He is presently the commander of the Presidential Security Command in Malacanang. And last, Major General Ramon Sagala, a third-generation military officer in his family. He is the commander of the AFP Civil Relations Service and concurrently the senior military assistant to the President. He is most familiar to many of us as he previously served as Chief of the Public Affairs Office and AFP spokesperson. And of course, he also served as the aide-de-camp of my father when he was still president. I would also like to congratulate our Army Colonel Roger Mercado, our dear colleague in Congress, former acting DPWH Secretary, 8th-term representative and governor of Southern Leyte for his promotion. Warmest congratulations to the 19 officers who are being confirmed this afternoon to the rank of Brigadier General and Commodore, and 22 officers to the rank of Colonel and Captain. Thank you for your dedicated service to the country and the Filipino people. My snappy salute to all. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, Mr. Distinguished colleague.
Mr. Chair, may we now recognize Representative Lani Mercado Revilla.
Our distinguished colleague, Senator, Congressman rather, Lani Mercado Revilla is recognized.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Mr. President, esteemed colleagues of this commission, this representation supports the motion affirming the ad interim promotions of 46 flag officers and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. In this ever-evolving landscape of geopolitics, the role of our armed forces is crucial. Their expertise, strategic insight, and unwavering commitment to defending our nation's interests ensure our safety and security. Your promotions today serve as a testament to the trust and confidence placed in you by our President to lead our armed forces with honor, integrity, and distinction. As we commemorate National Women's Month, it is but fitting to recognize and celebrate the remarkable contributions of our women military officers. They embody the spirit of strength and excellence, breaking barriers and strongholds in a world that is dominated by men and paving the way for future generation of women leaders. But my piece of advice as a fellow woman leader, believe that you can even do greater things than these by humbly submitting yourself to God, our highest power, because God is able to do exceedingly abundantly above all that we can ask or think. And to all our flag officers and leaders of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, I offer not only congratulations, but also another piece of advice. Do not get entangled with civilian affairs, especially with politics. Do everything for God and not for men. This is the mindset of a high-caliber servant leader. Again, I extend deepest gratitude to the men and women of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Thank you for your selfless service and loyalty. May God bless us all. God bless the Philippines. Salamat po.
Maraming salamat, Senator. Congresswoman Lani.
Mr. Chair, may we now recognize Senator Raffy Tulfo.
Our distinguished colleague from the provinces of Isabela and Davao, no other than our distinguished colleague, Senator Raffy Tulfo is recognized.
Mr. President, my dear colleagues, all the appointees and their families and loved ones, good afternoon. Mr. President, if I may be allowed to be sentimental today lamang po. I cannot believe that there will come a time when I'll be given the duty to confirm the appointment of our esteemed servicemen of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. And I take this duty seriously because I owe that to my father. My father was a member of the Philippine Constabulary. Kaya po, ibang respeto ko sa ating mga opisyal ng AFP. I know the dedication, discipline, and passion that they put into your work. Iba po ang sakripisyo ninyo dahil tuwing kayo po ay nadidistino sa malalayong lugar, napapalayo po kayo sa inyong pamilya. At kasama ng lungkot na ito ay ang kaba dahil sa panganib sa inyong buhay tuwing kayo ay may operasyon. The work of the AFP is a thankless job. Minsan, ginagawa nyo lang ang inyong trabaho o kayo'y nagmamalasakit, kayo pang natitira at napapasama. My own father had a similar experience where he went head-to-head with a smuggling syndicate. Anong nangyari? Siya'y nasibak sa pwesto at na-reassign. Nabaliktad at nakasuhan dahil may mga makapangyarihan na kanyang nakabangga sa pagganap ng kanyang tungkulin. Mr. President, I want everyone to know that the AFP as an institution is one of the most admirable in the government. The professionalism is the model that other agencies should and must follow. Pero siyempre, like any other organization or institution, meron ding mga naliligaw ng landas sa ating mga military personnel. In fact, may mga nakarating sa akin na sumbong involving some of our men in uniform. Buti na lang, hindi po tungkol sa korupsyon. Sa halip, ang mga ito ay tungkol sa mga personal na bagay. Personal na mga reklamo na di pa rin dapat tularan. That is what I expect for our appointees today. You have to set the bar high. I call upon all of you who will be confirmed. Be role models, not just in your work, but also in your communities and in your families. The values I hold dear to my heart, which I pass on to my own children, are values that I got from my father. And this is what you have to be in the AFP. Given that you are very visible, your visibility must be a driving force of goodness, fairness, and justice. Again, thank you for your service, and I salute you all. Mabuhay po kayo. Maraming salamat po, Mr. President.
Maraming salamat, Senator Tulfo.
Mr. Chair, may we now recognize Senator Bong Revilla.
A distinguished colleague from the great province of Cavite, Senator Bong Revilla is recognized.
Mr. Chairman, before I proceed, amen. Good afternoon, colleagues in the Commission on Appointments and to our men and women in uniform. This is a milestone to our 46 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, whose ad interim appointments we are confirming today. Alam natin kung ano ang kisig, sharinggiting at husay ng mga kasama nating opisyal ng ating hukbong sandatahan sa hapong ito. Mr. Chairman, while looking through the bona fides of our gallant officers, I cannot help but develop a greater sense of respect and admiration for their contributions to keeping our nation and our people secure and safe. Sa inyong mga nakamit sa dekada ninyong tapat na serbisyo sa ating bayan, nakaramdam po tayo ng paghanga at pagsaludo sa inyong mga kontribusyon sa ating lipunan. When people see men and women like you in your decorated uniforms, your heroism and bravery are often highlighted. The climb to get there sometimes gets eclipsed by the Everest of your success. Ngunit alam natin ang tindi ng apoy at bagang inyong pinagdaanan upang mapanday ang inyong kadakilaan at kabayanihan. Pawis at dugo ang inyong pinuhunan para makamit ang inyong kinatatayuan. Sinubok hindi lamang ang inyong pisikal na lakas, kung hindi maging ang tibay ng inyong loob at tatag ng inyong paninindigan. And through it all, you took to heart the motto of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, to protect the people and secure the state. Isinapuso at isinabuhay ninyo ang sinumpaang panata simula noong kayo ay mga bagito pa lamang na nangangarap abutin ng mga bituin, dangal at serbisyo at pagmamahal sa bayan. And today is a simple affirmation of all your passionate and hard work, selfless sacrifices, and unyielding loyalty. Ito ay sagisag ng pasasalamat ng bayang inyong walang pag-iimbot na pinaglingkuran. And so as we laud all your contributions to our nation, we likewise manifest our support for the confirmation of the ad interim appointments of our 46 officers present. Hindi ko na po isa-isain pa ang mga magigiting at dakilang bayaning kaharap natin sa hapong ito. Sa kabila nito, inyo pong pakatandaan na kinikilala namin ang papel na inyong ginagampanan upang mapanatili ang kapayapaan at kasarinlan sa ating bayan. Taas no po niyong namnamin ang aming mga papuri at pagpapahalaga sa inyong hindi matutumbasang ambag sa tinatamasa nating seguridad at kaayusan. We thank you for your service. Hindi man po namin araw-araw na nasasabi kung gaano kami nagpapasalamat sa inyo. Ngayon man lamang po ay maipahatid namin ng personal sa inyo ang aming taus-pusong pagsaludo sa walang pagod na pagganap sa napakahirap ninyong mga tungkulin. Maraming salamat po, naway higit pa kayong biyayaan ng tapang, giting at lakas upang patuloy kayong magsilbing ningas ng ating bayan. Maraming salamat, Mr. Chairman.
Maraming salamat, Senator Revilla.
Mr. Chair, may we now recognize Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Our distinguished colleague, our colleague from the island of Panay, the Republic of the Philippines, Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Salamat kaayo, Mr. Chairman. Salamat tabi, Majority Leader. Mr. Chairman, nakikisa po ako sa ating pagkumpirma sa ating mga opisyal ng Armed Forces of the Philippines ngayong hapon. Sa lahat po nila, at lalong-lalo na po kay Major General Ramon Demi Zagala. Siya po ay miyembro ng pamilya ng isa sa pinakamatalik kong kaibigan sa kolehiyo. At higit pa doon, pinagpapasalamat ko po ang kanyang tulong at paggabay nitong nakaraang halos kalahating dekada sa mga usapin na mahalagang isinusulong natin, hindi lamang sa Senado kundi sa buong Kongreso ng ating bayan. Mga usapin katulad ng ang tamang ugnayan sa pagitan ng Armed Forces of the Philippines at Philippine National Police, ang ating pambansang soberanya sa West Philippine Sea at lahat ng maritime zones ng ating arkipelago, at pati po ang karapatan at kagalingan ng ating mga kababaihan at kabataan laban sa human trafficking. So sa pamamagitan po ng ating dakilang komisyon, Mr. Chairman, isang taus-puso at nagmamalaking mabuhay kina Major General Demi at kanyang mga kabaro at sa kanila pong lahat. Lalong-lalo na rin po ang mga kabaro namin ni Rep. Lani na mga babaeng opisyal, lalo na't ngayong buwan ng kababaihan kina Major General Demi at lahat po ng kanyang mga kabaro. May snappy salute. Salamat kaayo, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you. Maraming salamat, ma'am.
Mr. Chair, may we now recognize Senator Joel Villanueva.
Our distinguished colleague from the great province of Bulacan, the Deputy Majority Floor Leader, Senator Joel Villanueva.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Not that I am very excited to work as the new member of the Commission. Let me first of all, Mr. President, Mr. Chairman, place into the records our sincerest gratitude and birthday greetings to our Secretary, Myra Villarica, Mr. President, who celebrated her birthday, I think, yesterday.
Yes,
so let me just put that on record.
The Majority Leader and I forgot to greet happy birthday to our distinguished Secretary, Myra, and of course to Depsec Cruz.
Yes,
also was his
Depsec Cruz also, Mr.
birthday.
President, yeah. They
Happy
actually
birthday.
sent me a bunch of goodies in my office. That's why I'm just kidding, Mr. President. Mr. President, thank you, Majority Leader also, distinguished colleagues. It is my honor to and privilege to support the confirmation of the ad interim appointments of our 46 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, sponsored in the plenary today by our good friend, Chairman Romualdo. Moreover, Mr. President, we are extremely proud and delighted to express our support for the confirmation of the appointments of our fellow Bulaqueños, Mr. President. So I'd be very brief, Mr. President. Let me especially congratulate Major General Ramon Zagala, whose mother Cynthia hailed from North Zagaray, Bulacan. He is also a recipient of 4 Distinguished Service Stars, a Gold Cross Medal, a Silver Cross Medal, and a Meritorious Achievement Medal, among many awards and honors, Mr. President, a testament to his 30 years of dedication in serving the Filipino people. Also, I'd like to put on record my special congratulations to Brigadier General Joselito T. Lopeña, whose mother, Josefina, is from Kalumpit, Bulacan. Mr. President, having served in the military for 33 years now, Brigadier General Lopeña has been recognized with various awards and honors, including, among others, a Silver Cross Medal, 4 Meritorious Achievement Medals, 2 Distinguished Service Medals, and 2 Chief of Staff AFP Commendation Medals and ribbons. Also, Mr. President, Brigadier General Mario D. Jacinto, the son of Roberto and Lucia of Obando and San Rafael, respectively, from Bulacan, Mr. President. In his 34 years of military service, Brigadier General Jacinto has been conferred with various awards and honors, including a Distinguished Service Star, a Meritorious Achievement Medal, a Distinguished Service Medal, and 21 Military Merit Medals. And last but not the least, among our fellow Bulaqueños this afternoon, Mr. President, is Ms. Elba S. Cruz, Colonel, Philippine Army Reserve, who lives in Doña Remedios, Trinidad, Bulacan. She is also a very respected member of the Integrated Bar of the Philippines Bulacan chapter. Last but not the least, Mr. President, I don't want to forget in manifesting my full support also for the ad interim appointment of our good friend, our former colleague from the House of Representatives, former governor and former DPWH Secretary Roger Oging Mercado, na atin pong nakasama at kilalang kilala. Kaya po nais nating ibigay ang taus-pusong suporta sa kanyang ad interim appointment. Mr. Chairman, all of them deserve the confirmation of their appointments for their significant contributions to the military and their dedication to serving the Filipino people. And again, I am so proud and so honored that my fellow Bulaqueños are excelling in their chosen fields. Congratulations to you all, and may God bless you in all your future endeavors. Maraming salamat, Ginoong Pangulo.
Maraming salamat.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to especially greet the Secretary, Myra. Pakape ka naman. Anyway, Mr. Chair, we would now like to recognize Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa.
Our distinguished colleague, the Resident General of the Senate, no other than the former Chief of Police, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. President, Majority Leader. Good afternoon, dear colleagues, the esteemed members of the Commission on Appointments. I stand before you today as I greet and warmly congratulate the distinguished men and women of the Armed Forces of the Philippines as they successfully pass the scrutiny of this august constitutional body. Serving one's country is the highest sacrifice any person could offer. No amount of prestige, power, and money could ever surpass the honor and blessing of offering one's life to our beloved motherland. Kanina, Mr. President, during our committee hearing sa Defense Committee, I asked all the nominees, sino sa inyo ang willing na magpakamatay in the defense of this country? Lahat po sila ay tumayo, wala pong naiwang nakaupo, kaya ako po'y sumasaludo sa kanilang pagmamahal sa bayan. At no doubt, I am supporting the confirmation of their ad interim appointments of all these nominees, Mr. President. The few good men and women, as they say, these are the chosen ones who, despite the challenges of military service, have given their lives at the front line of the daily battles in order to protect and defend our people from threats or actual danger that any community might encounter. Ginoong Pangulo, ang pagiging sundalo ay isa sa pinakamahalagang bahagi ng aking buhay. Pag-graduate ko po from the Philippine Military Academy, I was assigned with the kagaya ng ama ni dakilang ama ni Senator Tolpo at ng ating Sergeant at Arms ng Commission on Appointments, General Raduvan. I was luckily assigned with the Philippine Constabulary. Ang pinakasikat, pinakadakila at pinakaastig na branch of service of the Armed Forces of the Philippines noong araw. Any objection? Ha? None, ha? Okay, thank you. Kaya, kung kaya't batid ko ang hirap, sakripisyo at dangal na kinakaharap ng ating magigiting na miyembro ng hukbong sandatahan na narito sa ating sesyon ngayon. Handang maglingkod hanggang sa huling hibla ng buhay para sa inang bayan. As we confirm their appointments today, I give them my triumphant salute and well wishes. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. President.
Maraming salamat, Senator Bato de Rosa.
Mr. Chair, Senator Loren Ligarda, Representative Padiernos, Representative Abet Garcia, and Senator Bongo would wish to submit their seconding speeches in writing to be incorporated in the journal of today's session. I so move, Mr. Chair.
We take note of the motion.
Mr. Chair, on the part of the majority, may we reiterate the earlier motion for the Commission to confirm the ad interim appointments of the aforementioned 46 generals, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. I so move, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, on the part of the minority, we fully support the confirmation of the ad interim appointment of the 46 officers.
Before I act on the motion, I would just like to say thank you for your service to flag and country, ladies and gentlemen. We are enjoying the democracy and the freedom we have today due to the sacrifices you've made for our nation, and we are grateful, ladies and gentlemen. With that, hearing no objection, the Commission hereby confirms the ad interim appointment of the aforementioned 46 general, flag officers, and senior officers of the Armed Forces of the Republic of the Philippines. Mabuhay po kayo.
Mr. Chair, there being no other matters to discuss, I move to adjourn.
There being no objection, but before we do that, we'll have a photo opportunity with the new members of the CA and with the generals. There being no objection, the session is adjourned.